Hello everybody, Pokemon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness as we continue our adventures in the world of Etria, or is it still Etria as the world or is it just the town? Yeah, well, saving Etria. They're the important people, right? Etria! So, we didn't quite clear the first, zone out, but we are close. We made it to floor 5. We are level 14. We did at least half the floor. We just ran out of time, and I went like 30 minutes later. We started killing the foes because they were in our way. We're like, foes? Schmoes. By the way, I'm joined by the lovely two-piece tonight. Various kittens running in and out. They are going absolutely bonkers. Alright, once we beat the boss on floor 5, we don't have to walk from floor 1 to 5. We'll have a teleporter to bring us to the next world. Next stratum. But until then, onwards to walking up all the floors again. Poor mole man. Heck, we might even be level 15 before we actually fight the boss. Where's Jack Bros in the story? Well, you see, in Jack Bros, you go downstairs a floor, right? We just haven't went deep enough to find him yet. I'm looking forward to finding my little hee-ho friend. They are not very efficient on use of AI to use combat. Hey, Amy, welcome on in. No, I was just going along with you. How are you, Amy? Legend of Zelda. Wait a second. I last saw you playing... Metroid. Yeah, we're totally going to hit 15 before fighting the next boss. And I missed it? I'm sorry. You know what? We're just gonna try fighting this guy. Oh wait, it's him. No, I thought it was the boar. We're out that mug. The stalker is actually one of the few foes that's like, he will tear you apart. Evil purple mantis, he is! He is very evil. Your poison does nothing to me, little ones. Not if you die before poison takes effect. Tiny petal. Amber lump. Nice. Who cares about tiny petals? We get those all the time. See, Amy says that, and then it's like, I went from first dungeon to 9th dungeon or something. Slow prog. Didn't beat it in one stream. Alright. We... killed all the wolves on this floor. No, wait. Only 492? Take that, Bun Buns. Ah, it's you guys. Thunder Drummer. My man, how are you? How was your extra long AFK stream? You'll get it, Amy. Is there? There's not. Alright, this is where we left off. As you can see, this floor leaves a bit to be desired. You swear you shut it off? I don't know. Dang, it's you guys again. Hate that guy. This guy would be so easy if I had the ice spell. But that would be 2 level ups worth of points putting in there. Excuse you, I like my black mage. Oh, what do we got? We got a mining point. We got a mining point. Fortunately... Oh, look at that! First bot of the day. On Kickside. Like usual. Like usual. Wish there was a way to get them out of here, jeez. It's you! By the way, now that you beat the FF7 remake, what's next? This can't get any more annoying. Maybe it can, I don't know. FE8 drops a night stage on me before the final chapter, full over second class, you know. Which one is 8? Hand axe? Boar spear. Boar spear. Well, time to go hunting boars. I have not played Sacred Stones. Sounds like I should. Well, that weapon was a nice pickup. Wolf has appeared! Hey man, Crystal did no wrong. Okay, so the left side is all fluff. We found this last time, right before we ended stream too. So we know that the boss is somewhere in that area below us. You guys! Tuffy, don't retreat. Is that the one that has the tired mechanic if you use units too often? Little overkill. Just a little. Oof. Well, some of us leveled. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong one. Let's see. Sacred Stones. Need to look those up later. Make a note for that. Alright. Fortunately, I don't think you guys are gonna get a level up. GBH. I knew it was GBA. Alright. We definitely will not be getting 2-hit or all slash anytime soon. But we can increase our attack. I've chosen Tuffy as a sword wielder. I don't know, man. I played Tier Ring Saga, and Tier Ring Saga's hard AF, man. That thing did not play. Although I will say, Tier Ring also gave us like 50 characters. They knew you were going to lose some of them, right? They absolutely knew it. Alright, let us get a point in salve. That could be huge. That's not allowed. I could tell you, that's not happening in tiering. Not happening. We don't need that. That's too much HP. I would love to have that, but that's... What do we need for South? We need this level 3. So let's see... Everyone's... I felt bad because, like, the ending was one of those, reactive endings showing everybody and what happened. And they're like... Amy died in Battle 17, you know. Sword St. Michael lived to episode 23. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. It technically is Fire Emblem, right? Fire Emblem for the PlayStation. As you continue through the trees, you sense beasts surrounding you on all sides. Their reek is ever present in your nose, while their constant low growl plays on your nerves. You have reached Fenrir's dread lair. Hey, look at that! We have... a bunch of wolves. I guess let's start killing some wolves. What we need to fix this. I want to play Tier Ring Saga 2 eventually. Now nobody dies or we reset now. Well, maybe. Maybe. Strength increased. Wait, you are not a wolf, you are a skull. You are... There are some angry wolves coming up on me. We're all going to McDonald's. I can't let Subwood slip because I had a perfect file. It's ruined me. I guess we are going to level up. Excuse you. How are you doing tonight, Pokey? I'm guessing with Blard not too well, though. Man, we might hit 16 before actually fighting the boss. Oh my god, those other wolves! They're hiding behind the boss. Stayed up till 5 a.m. and took a nap today. Hey, that's what I do every day. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that, I say? Alright, I don't think we can get into a fight in this room. So let's see if we can move around and somehow kill some of those lesser... No, we cannot kill lesser wolves. Hello, Fenrir. I kinda wish I went back downstairs and got all my MP back. Casually hits Wing for 50. Just casually. Hey Wingman, welcome in. Skull has appeared. Hope everyone's doing awesome tonight. Let us... That's not supposed to happen. Wow, that just went sideways real quick. Good job, Squaloud! And this is a fight you cannot flee from either. just turbo at that point. Well, that goes to show that HP and all my MP would not have been enough. Alright. So, when you lose in this, the game saves your map data, but you do not get the experience and stuff you earned. So, you still have to go up there like normal. Alright. For some reason, I was only thinking that 2 wolves could enter the fight, not 3. We couldn't kill them quick enough. I wonder if I should just focus on killing the boss first. But we did get something useful. We know where there's a new weapon that will be good, and we also know that we should explore that floor some more. You hate this. What is this? Is this Etrian Odyssey? Just restarting from a game over? Oh, this FE mount. I know you'll get it though, Amy. Game over! I just gave you my blessing and you ruined it! I got blindsided by some rollers. I do what I want. Man, the auto combat could definitely use a little help. Hey, I got a new item. Wait. You're the wrong person. I suppose as long as you're having fun, right? Right? Give me my full HP and MP. We'll be back, lady. Found nothing. Dang, I didn't realize nothing actually took one of your actions. By the way, Amy, I'm getting pretty deep into knowing I watched 14, well, 12, 13, and 14 today. It is getting very, interesting. The combat's really cool. No, I haven't had any issues. I wouldn't be sorry about it. You're doing me a favor. Alright, let's prep the entire floor. And then we'll just go back to town and come back. Another one of these crystals. You love my name? What do you mean, my name? Dang it. There we go. Never used Crunchyroll in my life. Oh yeah, oh, whoops. I figured that would be more than enough to know exactly who I was, right? I'm looking forward to it. We're finally getting to a point where some things are getting answered, but also not really. That whole bit about the parents in episode 14 was wild. So you can see that the game shows the treasure chest way over there that I found, but it's closed because I haven't gotten it. Well, next month does come The new season of One Punch Man finally. I'm looking forward to that. I'll give you my thoughts on it when I get deeper into it. Jeez, can you hit us harder? You want here too? South. I think it's cheaper to do. Yeah, it is. We were doing sword mastery. Rogue. You didn't level yet. You guys didn't level. Sounds like the perfect... Where'd that wolf come from? Where did you come from? Let's see, what does Crystal need? I mean, recovery towards divinity, but could we can't get either of those. God, those would be so amazing. Peace Ballad would be awesome. But 5 levels of TP up does nothing for us right now. We're going for the weapon first. Right, give me my boar spear again. Our mining is done, but okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to get level 16 before actually taking down the boss. Want to knock out the map. We do have chop, okay. Okay, that works. It's 10 o'clock. Could we make it long enough to get to midnight? No MP? Probably not. Preemptive strike! Let's see what a fireball does by itself. We might make it to midnight. Oh, already? It's not always the case, but when it comes to that particular screen, almost always the bottom item is the cheapest item. No, we'll save it for next fight. I expect some hunter in the forest coming across a dozen pelts on the ground and going, "What happened here?" Right there. Did get peroxide. Cannot carry any more items. That's okay. We need one more thorn! And then we could get more boar spears. Vault resist is not necessary. Poor kids only get 5 hours of sleep. Back into the dungeon with you. Do we have any quests? Not one that we can complete. Alright. Alright, the foes here haven't respawned, but they're going to soon. $73. The one nice thing that changing Stratums is the first couple of monsters that you'll beat in the next, floor 6 are usually quick upgrades to everything you have already. So, power level starts jumping. Really? Thing lived by like a half a point of HP. If I get a thorn between now and the boss, I'm going back. Oh. Because the day hasn't changed. It hit midnight and we came out and rested. Oh, Tuffy. Interesting, in Persona Q and Persona Q2, it tells you your floor percentage, because there's a chest on every floor that you can pay coins to unlock. These coins are what you get from your steps with your 3DS counter. So it'll tell you in the corner something like 72%, it'll cost 48 coins or something. So the game wants you to explore as much or all of the floor. And the items are usually good, not amazing. But it was always a nice way to go, huh, I'm missing a spot. What am I missing? Alright, I want to at least kill the 2 wolves at the bottom side of that room. Actually, I see there's a spot that we're missing. These will give vines. Where's my thorns? I said thorn, not horn. Isn't there a monster in this room? No? I guess saying monster in this room is very vague. Wasn't there a foe in this room? In at least the latest Etrian, I don't know if 5 had it. Instead of boost, you had class skills. So like Squalad could get a party heal or whatever. Black Mage could get no MP on casting for X amount of rounds of combat. We want to kill all these guys. Easy peasy. What in guard? In guard it. Here, thorn, 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 thorn. Hydrate. I apologize. Right here, my man. Welcome on in, Squall Cloud. Thank you, sir. Hope you're doing well. There's my thorn. Space robot arm. He was playing some Star Tropics. Space. There we go. How was the rest of your stream for Star Tropics? Hello, everybody. I'm Tuffymon. Welcome in, Raiders. Lover of RPGs and strategy games, we're currently playing Etrian Odyssey High D remaster, sorry. I got the lovely two-piece with me. Hey, how are you? How was the rest of your stream? It was fun watching you play a blast from the past. We are working on getting revenge. Revenge. No, I got fire spell, so my revenge is definitely coming in hot. You got to the part where you needed the letter. I'm so miffed because, like, when you think about it, that's such a cool mechanic, right? Making you part of the adventure, literally. However, the idea of renting the game as a kid and going, I don't know what to do, what I miss. This is before internet times. You couldn't just Google Star Tropics code, right? I must have played through that game 10 times up to that point. I think it would have been faster to just try and brute force that code. Such a shame. For anyone unaware, in Star Tropics, there's a point in the game where you need a 3-digit code, and it gives you the message to check your uncle's letter or something like that. And if you take the letter and dip it in water, it reveals a code, which sounds awesome. But when you rent the game, you don't get the manual or the letter, so it was a brick point for me. Well, I'm glad that means you're at least halfway through the game, I think, roughly. How would you... Hey, thank you for the stream streak. How would you rate the game so far? I know you're still kind of early in it. Five out of 8. Yeah, I want to say, like, it ramps up really quickly after that point. Unfortunately, I never got to play past that point. Living up to your expectations, that's always great to hear. Juke this poor fool. We are currently on floor 3. We've made it to 5. We've prepped everything to fight the boss, and it killed me last time. So I prepped even harder, and I'm ready. Or at least, I like to think I'm ready. And the first part of that is making it back to that point. Is an Etrian Odyssey game something you'd ever play, Space Robot Arm? Who's that behind me? That's Biscuit! That good boy. Maybe at some point. I was just wondering if it's something you would even consider. The flame-haired Hexer standing in the same place as before. Her stance unchanged. She gives you a faint nod as she turns to face you. How fare you? I hope you're not pushing yourself too hard, she says demurely. I think the music's great. The ability to make your own parties in this game really sets some variety and not just difficulty or challenge modes, right? Like, me and you could play this game at the same time, but our parties could be vastly different. Not to mention, even if we had the same party, the way I spec my white mage and black mage could be completely different from yours, right? Like, I started with fire magic, maybe you want to be an ice magic, you know? I find it very interesting. Like, it's one of those puzzles that doesn't just have one conclusion or one point of solving. There's 37 answers. How will you come across your answer, right? As she does, she sprinkles a few more of her shining droplets on you. Water from a spring deep in the forest, she explains. It heals your stamina. The Hexer speaks true. You find your stamina regained as the cool water soaks into your skin. HP and TP are fully restored. The 4th floor is home to many wolves. Take care. The girl shyly turns her head away after delivering her warning to you. Your strength regained. You feel ready to continue your adventure into the forest. Alright, we are fully healed because we have taken advantage of her generosity. And now we're gonna try that boss. Of course, we still have to make it to the boss, right? I know. I don't know. Yeah. Do you need some pets? Yeah? No? Only you can answer that. Well, darn it. I guess only one fire was needed. Well, it's a good thing the wolves didn't respawn. I might actually hit level 17 before getting to the boss. Alright, here we go. I see you, boss. I see you down over there. Your steps are numbered. I feel like, minus the boss, I am over-leveled. Got our little shortcut. Alright. Can we bait Fenrir over a little? Oh, I see. We killed the wolves on the left and right side last time, which made the wolves closer to the boss. But since we left and came back, the wolves have went back to their home points. So they won't be able to join into the fight for 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. We need to take advantage of that. Blaze oil stays on for the entirety of the fight. That's cool. Attack up is only for 4, though. That's okay. Let's hope we only need 4. Bend. Attack. Did I miss? Tuffy! You're not supposed to miss right now. There we go, 130. Another 130. Oh no! Terrified. Attack up. Not enough to take down the boss. Going to stack it up. Fenrir's down. Nice. Now we just have to kill all of these little... Wait, the other wolves vanished. The other wolves vanished. No. Play it safe. 295! Well, that wolf regrets its decisions, I'm sure. Maybe it didn't have time to regret its decision. huge fang. And boy, did we almost level again. Wow. Fenrir, huge fang. I don't remember if the first Etrian Odyssey did this, but most bosses have a second item, and you can only get that item if you beat the boss in the first round of combat. I.e., you're probably not going to do it on your first attempt. Alright, so let's see. Going down. We have changed to a new locale. New mechanics will come into play. Look at that, we unlocked a achievement. Did it show the achievement on screen? It did not. Alright, so we no longer have to walk from the first floor up to this point. Now we can teleport to this. As you reach the new stratum, you find a mysterious light shining in front of you. As you gain upon the enigmatic scene, you hear someone descend the stairs behind you. You turn to see two familiar adventurers with smiles on their faces. They don't look like they're smiling. Well done, Shangri-La explorers. Rid of the wolves, the Emerald Grove again knows peace. Grim satisfaction is evident on the warrior woman Ren's face as she gazes into your eyes. In overcoming hardships and growing stronger, you honor the Explorers Guild. After defeating Fenrir, you'll be known as high-ranking adventurers of Etria. We salute your hard work. May your continued exploration go as well as it has thus far. The pleasantries thus dispensed with, Ren points to the unearthly light behind you. See that light? We call it the geomagnetic field and use it to investigate the labyrinth. Truthfully, no one knows what created it or for what purpose, but its power is formidable. Touch it and you will find yourself elsewhere. The Radha's chieftain pioneered its use. Though you must be eager to explore a new stratum, I advise you to return to town first. Ren and her flame-haired partner brush past you and approach the Pillar of Light. In the blink of an eye, the two of them disappear from where they previously stood. Is this the power of the geomagnetic field? Ren's words stay with you as you continue. Well, we're gonna touch it in a second. We just... boop, 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 boop. Let's save first. I kinda want my level up first. Will it let me... A hostile sleep gel... Are sleep gels weak to fire? As they put my healer to sleep. And then pound them. New item. Alright. Well, hi, Two-Piece. You good girl. After reaching the new stratum, you suddenly remember you had undertaken a mission from the Radha to defeat Fenrir. It would be best to report your victory over the beast before exploring this new region. You're right, I'm sorry, let me not... Let's see. We can do this now. But I want another fight. Good girl. Maybe two. Especially giving us an opportunity to get a couple of items. Can we boost? Tuffy is taking a nap. Dang, 78 is not quite enough. These gels are smart enough to hit the sleeping guys for more damage. Alright, I want one more fight. How dare you? Sticky goo. Now, just like the foes, as I mentioned, that respawn, the bosses will respawn too, but it's, I don't know, 2 weeks for them to respawn? Something like that. I don't... Oh, we got a poison... Yeah, this... No item. You're not good enough for an item. I got it. I got it. We don't need to do that. Let's do this, though. Okay, we are working on upgrading our sword mastery to 2-hit. You are still working towards that. We need level 7 shield. Because 3 blocks are amazing, especially combined with provoke. You are 1 level away from bonus experience, and your next 10 levels have been decided. This one will heal nothing. We'll get 3. We get up to what? 5? We need level 5 and level 3 to unlock that. That will definitely become useful. I just don't want to use it yet. Not yet. Let's see, you are working toward... Well, that's still... As nice as it is, I feel like... Salve 1 is going to be enough for a while. $10 MP is where it maxes out at. It'd be nice to know if regen is the whole fight or if it's X amount of turns. Wait, did I forget to use your points again? You have 2. You also have TP regen. Work towards that, and let's peace out of here. Party will return to town. Is that what you want? Yes. Okay, let us... report our results. The Terror of Fenrir. Pack of wolves patrols the bottom of the Emerald Grove. Defeat Fenrir, the alpha of the pack, and perhaps their menace will be no more. It seems you've defeated that dreadful pack of wolves along with their leader, Fenrir. I thank you all. I thought you to be common novices, but you've grown into fine adventurers. It always lifts my spirits to see young adventurers growing stronger. Continue working hard to explore the forest while improving your skills. Ah yes, I almost forgot. For defeating Fenrir, we present a small reward to show our gratitude for all your hard work. $2,000. You just like doubled my money. Does it show? No. Does it not say the experience that we get for fighting though? Doesn't. Yeah, see, there's a second item. Leader of the wolf pack on the upper floors. Its fanged jaws have claimed many lives. Yeah, I mean... Huh, bindings work on it very well. Here at Radit Hall, we both govern Etri and promote investigation of the labyrinth. When adventurers discover new beasts and objects, we are equipped to note their findings. It would be a great help, explorers of Shangri-La, if you would contribute as well. Let's see... The Fang is $800? Is this better than our boar spear? Just slightly. The Celtis... That +3 strength makes it equivalent. Interesting. So 1 strength is 1 attack. The broadsword, I don't feel like it's worth the upgrade for 2. Alright, since we did hit level 5, we should have new quests. Well, that is a shame. We just sold all our butterfly eyes. These two should be floor 6, while these are floor 5. Decided to take the request, have you? It's from an explorer who's a regular here. He was ambushed in the forest with his friends by an unknown monster on the 5th floor. It was too much for them to handle, so they panicked and ran away. They said it was a terrible poisonous spider that's usually seen deeper in the labyrinth. You've been around the 5th floor a few times by now, right? The target is a monster that appears on the 5th floor where there'd normally be nothing. Get rid of it before more kids like them run afoul of it, okay? I'll be praying for you. Decided to take the request, have you? Good, I've been hoping someone would. This one comes from Miss Merrill, Etria's finest designer. Every Etrian girl's dream is to step out wearing the accessories she creates. Her newest design, though, well, she says she needs 5 insect eyes from butterflies. I'm a fan of her accessories myself, but I might not stand in line for this one. Well then, off you go. Decided to take the request, have you? Good, I've been hoping someone would. This girl wants you to gather star seeds for a love charm that supposedly grants wishes. She said she'll need 5 of them to complete the charm. It's kind of like wishing on a star in a way. Cute. Decided to take the request, have you? I'm glad you're the ones who accepted it. There used to be an old man in Etria who grew lots of different types of flowers. I visited his garden now and then, and it always struck me as incredibly beautiful. Anyway, I heard the old man died the other day. In his will, he asked that someone try to grow the only flower he could never raise. His last words were that he knew it bloomed in a certain place in the labyrinth, and only in the morning, but he found out that it was on the 6th floor, and of course he was in no condition to go somewhere as dangerous as that. I have the flower seeds he left behind. Will you please give it a try? I know the old man will be rooting for you, wherever he is now. Gold seed. Alright, well, first thing to do is we get to sleep for a whole day. They deserve it. You know, they... Save it again. You know, never trusting that stuff, right? Alright, Geomagnetic, Primitive Jungle, Primitive Jungle. Let's go down to the 5th floor. Nothing should have spawned here yet. Now we just need to look for said Spider-Man. That is probably the foe up top. That wasn't very nice. Spider has appeared! Actually... The dreadful monster thrashes its garish violet legs in the air before collapsing. No more unfortunate adventurers will fall victim to the formidable poisonous spider. You should report the slaying of the monster back to the pub. I honestly was expecting a little more. You know what? We're this close to the mining point. Let's grab it. Boy, that fight really wanted me to dig in. Found nothing. Metal horn? Man, why am I not getting like a giant flank? That thing looks delicious. Oh wow, we managed to kill it in one round. Back for more, I see. You're not supposed to miss. You're supposed to, like, hit for nothing. Back into the jungle. I still miss not being able to use the camera. As I mentioned last stream, you used to be able to use the left joystick to move the camera around, look straight up if I wanted, see this beautiful pillar, or look around. If you can use the camera in this, I haven't figured out how. Hostile Genom Bells? Who would have thought such a thing? How well... more than half. Ooh. Toffeemon, you're not supposed to miss, you dirt. Well, we can say that the experience was a notable jump up. We do need some new monsters to spawn that will give us items so we can start getting new gear. Alright, let's see. Wrong buttons. There we go. I'm good at this whole wrong button thing. Hey, we got a star seed. Lightwood. Nice. This was chop. That means we can see, in the first game, you don't see what the later ones added. Like, there might be a hibiscus flower or something there, so you would know that that is where the shortcut is. In this one, you don't, so it's like you need to be looking at walls, and we need to not mess with you. Huh? Boy, they really want us to play with poison. Steel lump. Take. Alright. Oh, that one looked rare. How is our map looking? There most likely is not going to be any shortcuts going to the outside. Really hating on Tuffy. I get it, we're all in the front row. Oh man, Party-wide poison? That is not a very nice monster. Giving us some good experience. I think we're okay. Hello. Either this thing has a massive amount of HP or it is strong to fire. Let's go the other way around. Let's have you attack them. Bent claw? No. Do I want to chance it for one square? No. No, I don't. There's not going to be... Not over there. We checked the bottom wall. We have one path on the left. Alright. I think we at least made some progress on the floor. New monsters, who dis, right? We had a wrong place. Welcome back, kids. I see you beat that dreadful spider, and like a dozen others. The other kids in the guild will be relieved to hear it's safe to go back in the forest. All the young ones look up to Shangri-La these days, you know. I hate to see them hurt, so I'm grateful myself. Good luck with your adventures. Okay, what else? We need 5 of those seeds. So we have to hold on to him. Look at that. 150 for that one. Dang. This already is stronger than the best sword that we bought, but made. Fortunately, we don't have anyone that uses whips. Die petals, iron shells. Boy, look at that defense jump. 9. It's quite the shield. Looking forward to it then. I don't think we need any of these right now. We're not going to be using those on normal monsters anyways. We'd be only using them on bosses. Saves game. Immediately saves game. Alright. Boy, sometimes the game just says, no, you're going to fight some new monsters, right? I don't think you hit Crystal hard enough. It's like Salve doesn't... It's not as quite as good as a normal heal, but when you're healing more than one at a time, it actually comes out really nicely. Alright, we do have Chop, Mine, and Take ready, which, look at that, Chop, Mine, and Take. I do want to... collect them. I swear, a little smart guy. Boy, we got terrible luck on that. Kinda want to see what this monster is. Divinity! Wait, you didn't level. Darn it. %3 HP. I mean, that literally is like 3 HP. 2 to 3 HP, maybe 4 for Wing Wing. Do we want Patch Up? I don't know. Keep getting TP up for now. I'd like to get at least 1 level of TP regen. I wish there was like I could push spacebar to wait a turn so I can try and ambush it. XP! And it just keeps going up. Alright. And you... Let's keep increasing our firepower. Alright, Neon. The down staff. Okay. We'll check that. Oops. We'll check that in a moment. Lose the HP. We get +2 tech. That should let us nuke a little harder, which we kind of need. Moa has appeared. Preemptive attack. Well, I like preemptive attack. Hope you're weak to fire. Let's top ourselves off. I suppose it's doable. Usually you can kind of tell based on how much damage you do in one round of combat. Well, we got out of there. Not very pretty, though. Was that staff worth it? Well... cost us $720. Actually, $820. New stock was not a weapon. Ah. Chain helm. Tiger fur. Stingers. I mean, honestly, I'd really like that heat aspis. Probably reduces fire damage. Wait. You could use shield? Well, I'll be. Well, I'll be. We're only in there for an hour. That is the wrong entrance. Alright, we do not want to mess with the left side at this time. Let's look the other way. I think the Moa was mad we stole its treasure chest. Well, hi, Biscuit. Hi, buddy. You thirsty? They definitely have an AI for targeting sleeping folks. Tuffy, you're not supposed to miss. Well, bless you, buddy. Mysterious crystal entwined with ivy blocks your path. It seems you cannot proceed. Ah. I did put closed doors. Okay. As you walk through the forest, you reach a calm place where light shines through the trees. Standing here, you suddenly remember the quest you accepted at the pub. The quest to raise the flower entrusted to you to fulfill the old man's last wishes. This must be the place on the 6th floor that the old man had mentioned as suitable. Well, if the game says yes, I don't know, I'm not a gardener. You place the seed into the hole you dug, then begin to pack the earth back on top. As you concentrate on your work, you feel a sudden air of imminent threat. A swarm of bees ambushes you. We got new music. Couldn't even give me a stinger. Another wave of bees attack. Wait a second. There's our stinger, our first one. Before you can catch your breath, the bees attack again! I mean, overall, that was a lot of experience. The swarm seems to be dying down. Oh. Only seems to be dying down. Ow. I mean, you figure that we were like between the N and the E before the string of battles started, and we're halfway to our next level. The bee's violent attack has finally ceased. Remembering the planted seed, you look again and see that it has blossomed into a flower. An exquisite blue flower you've never seen before has grown before your eyes. You carefully take the flower and head to town to plant it in the old man's garden. Well, we good? We're good at the moment. Alright, so I'm gonna check down below again, make sure that there wasn't... Aha! Small crack is visible in the wall of trees before you, but it seems you cannot pass from this side. That's okay. My spidey sense was tingling. Okay, so we can do that, and that lets us know that when we go up and around to the right, which we'll probably have to dodge at least one foe, we'll be over there. You know, like that foe I saw in the distance. These foes. They're not after me, though. Well, boy, am I spooked. Oh boy. So we know that. We know that. Some excellent experience. This is one of those times you hope you make it all the way around to get to that. We definitely are not going to make it all the way around. Thank you for hitting my tank. Bent claw. We already had one of those, right? Yep. Well, we got something new. Well, that was not very cash money. I'm fairly certain I might have soiled myself. Getting into a fight in a room like this is not what you want at all. I don't like that. I want to get into a fight before I jump into that room. We need level 5 axe? Son of a gun. It's a passive, normal weapon attacks? That's what happens when you don't read the fine print. I can't dual wield, so it's weird that I need 5 points in both of these to make use of this skill. Not much I can do about it at the moment. Let's see. In guard needs 7. Why did it do that? I don't know. I don't care. I'm happy it moved. Now we can just walk to the exit. A 6 killed it. Girl, get that divinity up. Fire up. Burno might be ready, but that gave us a hefty fire damage. It'll be nice to see if we can get to a point where one fire spell kills these. I think I'm well enough off to be able to hit the chop point and get back. You know, unless I'm blindsided, of course. Damage went up, not quite enough. Maybe in another couple of levels. Game, what are you trying to tell me? It's a really good experience. I like new things. Wait, did we have... New weapon, Broadaxe, 44. You are a... Iron Shell, jeez. Well... It says it's an improvement, but does this take into effect my 5 levels of a sword increase? I don't know. But let's worry about armor first. Iron plate. Iron shells. Things we don't have. So, because our current armor gives vitality, it's equivalent to 7. All we do is get our 1 agility point back. That doesn't seem worthwhile. Some extra defense on the helmet. Now, that hide belt is going to be changed soon, but it's still good at the moment. Man, I would love that heat aspis. Can you use? You can. Tiger fur. Shouldn't be any new quests, right? Yeah. A stipulation in a millionaire's will requests the cultivation of a flower he could never get to bloom. And we got a measly 500. Welcome back, kids. Oh, is that the flower that bloomed from the seed? What a pretty flower. If only the old man could have seen it before he passed away. Thanks for your hard work. I think I'll visit his garden and plant the flower there. Like, how much did she get paid that we got this pittance, right? I think the fire would have been enough to kill it. Jeez. Well, I was not expecting that. Let's hit down and then come up. Oh, look at that. I believe that's the defense equivalent of the Brabant. Mining point collect. Guess let's go to the bottom left. We need 5 of those seeds, and we're not going to get any if we don't collect. Or crystal. Now we do not want to fight the Moa again. There's a new star seed, nice. When... Right, we have mine intake, okay. Wondering if there's another room in the upper left corner if we go the other way in that room with all the foes. Feel like I almost should use some ward charms every now and then. Holy moly, it's our buddy Sword Saint Michael. What was you playing? Oh, that's right, you were going to play some Snake Eater. Shut up. Hello, Sword Saint. Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. What were you doing in Snake Eater tonight? Finished Secret Theater. Hello, I am... Hey, Sweef, welcome on in. I am the Tuffster, Tuffymon. I love strategy games and RPGs. We're currently playing Etrian Odyssey HD. See how hard Extreme will be. I have the lovely two-piece. I have the handsome Biscuit. I don't know if you could see, he is sleeping on his side, twisted face up over here. So, napping shrimp style. No, shrimp style is when they curl in on themselves. He is completely the opposite. He's stretched outwards. I don't know what that is. Reversed shrimp? I'm not sure. We managed to take down the first boss, and we're in the second stratum, getting our feet wet in this new hostile area for us. So what is the Secret Theater? What does that entail? Is it a zone? Is it like unlocking cutscenes? I'm not familiar with that. So close to the next level. Even if we're still getting used to the stratum, we are definitely getting some good experience here. It's funny stuff like the handshake Snake refuses. The guy gets angry and hunts Snake down to get that handshake. Oh, so it's a bunch of like silly what ifs or something? Raiden jealous of Snake being the main character for MGS4. Ocelot going through the plane at the end. So it's like a whole bunch of what if scenarios, or 4 levels. You suddenly remember the quest you accepted at the pub. There was a boy who wanted to meet a Landschecht at level 20 or higher. The Landschecht in your party is now at the level the child wanted to see. Return to the pub and report in when you have time. We will. Goofs and gags, they're fantastic. Well, that sounds awesome. Only the Raiden one is like a movie. Well, you know, they had to prepare him for his own game and all, you know? Right, there you go, Crystal. First things first, let's get that extra point of divinity. Alchemist. Fire up. Healer. MP up. Dirty getting it. Ugh. Alright, now we can start getting points into this. Automatically have a chance of blocking attacks. Nothing like having a chance to negate an attack, right? New items in stock. You know, I would like to say that that seems useful, but if you need that, why not just use a warp out? The shirtless badge. We are cruising. I'd like to say we're cruising. Our levels suggest we are. Our floors are not quite. So let's report. Meeting a swordsman. And the boy's treasure. What is he going to give us? A Bravant. Welcome back. Goodness, you've become a strong Landschaft. Well, let's go see the boy. I knew the boy would be happy, but I wonder, is it okay for him to run around like that? Well, the client was pleased, and that's the important thing. Keep it up, kids. New quests. Shalika's final request pertains to the materials necessary to craft a bow and flail. We're doing good. We had made it to floor 5 last night, but we barely scratched the surface of it, and we ended off at level 14. Tonight, so far, halfway through the night, we are we've completed floor 6, and we've just touched 7, and we're level 20, so I feel like we're making good progress. I want to say the game has 25 floors, but I could be off. Decided to take the request, have you? Good. I've been hoping someone would. You know the drill. Go see Shalika and ask her what she needs. She's been ecstatic lately about how much her selection's improved. Good luck. Alright. Holy Knights. That poor kid. He'll never be strong, so he wants to meet a powerful adventurer. He's hoping to meet a protector above level 30. Do this for him, okay? Lucky us, we have a protector in the party. I like how... I had mentioned this earlier, and of course, excuse me, you weren't here when I said it, but I like two major aspects of this. One, there's more than 5 classes. 2 of them unlock later in the game. But me and you, we could both play and have 2 different parties, right? You might want 3 protectors in front and 2 white mages. I don't know. That could be your style. Or another way is me and you could have the exact same party, but I spec my units different than the way you do. So again, we're both playing the same game differently, and I like that. You know, it's like one of those puzzles that has, you know, more than one solution. A monster pursued by a band of adventurers vanished. They wished to learn the nature of their prey. Decided to take the request, have you? Good. I've been hoping someone would. Our client told me that while he was exploring the forest, a monster suddenly appeared. He wasn't prepared for a fight, so he ran. But when he came back, the monster was gone. Strange, isn't it? According to him, it happened on the 6th floor. Good hunting, kids. Well, another aspect is, I'll save it just in case I somehow accidentally flub up. In the Explorers Guild, you can... Maybe not in this one. No, yeah. Leave, retire, or rest. So, if you... rest, we can lose 5 levels to respec that character. When you get high enough to retire, we're not high enough. I think you have to be a minimum of 30. You can make them start back at level 1, sort of like Disgaea, but with additional skill points. So at level 30, doing it, you might get like +1 or +2 skill points if you were back to level 30. But if you retire at level 50, you might get 6 extra skill points. And you have to beat the next time. So let's say you retire at 30. Retiring at 30 won't give me another bonus. But if I retire at 40, I will hit the 40 bonus. If I retire at 60, I'll get 60's bonus. It's a way of like making yourself stronger. It's like prestiging in a sense. And that can give you a couple extra skill points to help flesh out your build if you're willing to level your party back up. And of course, you're allowed 30 people, so you can still make and swap out new people as necessary. Our sources say you've reached the 7th floor. Essentially. But actually, the way that they describe it at the beginning of the game is you're training a bunch of rejects, and the rejects have gotten strong enough to actually solve problems. Because nobody wanted you at the start, so you made your own guild with blackjack and hookers. Our sources say you've reached the 7th floor, located in the 2nd stratum. We're very impressed. Few adventurers in town have made it that far. I'm very pleased to see your growth as explorers day by day. Which reminds me, we just issued a mission that you may be able to undertake for us. I'd definitely like you all to accept it at your earliest convenience. You know what? Forget the guild. Just have the hookers and blackjack. A new mission is available. Select accept. Alright, let's take retrieve dragon's egg. That sounds like a mistake. I've played Monster Hunter. I know what's gonna happen. A dangerous dragon resides in the primitive jungle. You've been charged with going to the dragon's nest and retrieving its egg. I hope it's for more than making omelets. You accept then? Very good. Now then, let me give you the details. The 8th floor in the 2nd stratum is home to a legendary dragon. We don't know much of this wyvern's ecology, but we're very eager to study it. So I'd like you to head to the wyvern's nest and retrieve the dragon egg there. That sounds like a mistake. By studying the egg, we may be able to learn a great deal about the wyvern's habitats. Alright, see you soon. Take care though, it'll be extraordinarily difficult to beat the wyvern as you are. Find a way to dodge the wyvern and obtain its egg. I just wanted to report some new monsters. So we're missing a monster, but... yeah, look at that guy. 84 attack. Weak to ice. Lightning. I see. Weak to lightning and ice. They're slowly getting out of my fire weakness. We're missing an item. Another. Now we're starting to just missing items all over the place. Alright, let's see. What quests do we still have? Ah, okay. Let's go talk to her. What's it now? Request about the bone flail. Ah, so you guys are helping me again. Again, I've mentioned it before. She did not have this accent in the original game. I don't like it. Let me see. This time I need 5 tailbones and 1 bird talent, which means we need to take down a Moa, and that's not happening right now. Tis one is meant for self-defense for the folks on the back line. Anything that tries to get to them back there will draw back quick when it's whacked with this. Maybe so. Let's see. Can we see what it looks like? The answer is no. We haven't turned in any of the other items. Look at that. I was right. Wow, that was quite the evasive round. Getting to that take location wasn't any better than the one we had. Well, Let's try again. Please don't do the move 3 times in a row. You know, like that. You know, like that. We put a hurting on it. Every other round would have been fine. But man, really? It's like the game went, look like you have a little too much money right now. How about let's fix that a little. It'd be nice if we could get some new armor, but we haven't been really lucky on that front. Also, there might not actually be anything there. That might be it, because if it went up, it would be connected. There'll always be one space gap. Which means there's nothing there in that corner but that Moa. Just like we know this little guy now, it could go further down. Most likely not, based on the boundaries that everywhere else in this map is going. So, like, I bet if I did this, I wouldn't be wrong. Now, this, on the other hand, I don't know. Alright. I did heal, right? I did. Good. It's funny how close the, blindsided. Dang. Funny how close the entrance and exit are on this floor. Hello, Fangleaf. You are something new. Hey, no worries. Overall, I liked the game. I do think the main character was a little bit on the horny side, a little too strong. But the game itself was fine. We completed every single quest. And we got an ending. The game has a new game plus that there is a better ending. So, like, the game forces you to choose one of the two women to marry. But the second time around, if you get the love meter perfect between them, you can marry both of them. Now, what exactly entails for the ending, I don't know. Do they become two people? Is it one that can still split between the two? I don't know. Again, I enjoyed my time in it, but I'm not gonna look that deep into that. Oh, look at that. We got damaging floors. Ouch. How much did that damage? 115. 4 HP. See, this is when I would do this. You mean Drakey Poo? Yeah, he got a little better by the end of the game, but honestly, the magical aspect of the game was definitely skewing the power level. Wow, this guy lived around. But not quite much. We earned some light wood. I went for the blonde just because the game didn't want you to go for her. It felt like they were really pushing for the redhead. So I made sure to make my choice. When a game gives you multiple choices and pushes you towards a path, I almost always choose the opposite path. I also felt like Tawa was very abrasive at the start, but she warmed up and opened up more than Toki did as well. Oh, that monster is hostile to us. A clear key, a crystal shard that emits a wondrous light. It releases a low pitch and a dazzling glow, as if resonating with something. Perhaps it opens the mysterious crystals entwined with ivy seen elsewhere in the labyrinth. I had a feeling of that. I mean, we cannot fight this monster. If we do, we cannot retreat. So let us make sure we fill in our map and teleport out. I am curious to know the final ending and that final picture, because there was one more gallery picture we hadn't earned, but I can look that up if I really wanted to, right? Okay, let's go to floor 1. There was definitely 2 locked doors down here. Let's see if we can open any of these. So you say you were a Tawa stan from day 1. Did you play that game, Sweef? Or did you just like what you saw? That Mario? Oh! Still pooty monsters down here, that's fine. What a nectar. I mean, that's not a bad item. Yeah, I agree. She was very abrasive. She, you know, you'd only known her for about a year, but it was only up until the first loop did you even know that she was there, right? So she had been there from day one judging you, but you apparently had some redeeming qualities. The no fear, no nonsense. Yeah, it was funny when she would pull out the dagger and be like, Ricardo, what? Okay, we can... Okay, no, that's not the one we want to... We want to just junk it. Okay, there we go. Mysterious crystal, no more. It is. I find the features much easier on the 3DS. Not to mention the way it's set up is different. You used to have a 2x2, a 2x4, 2x because this one didn't exist. You just had the trash can, but there were more buttons on here, and you could customize by like grabbing two of the items and having it. So you'd always have like, you know, the door and the chest on it at first. Because some of these you don't use too often, except when very specific. Like, I think this is a button, this is a hole in the floor. Healing camp, I mean, some of them, they don't have buttons or anything to tell you what they are for, so you have to, like, mess with them yourself. But yeah, these are to help, you know, denote the damaging floors and different tiles on the ground. You think the monsters would not attack at this point? A mysterious crystal entwined with ivy blocks your path. It seems you cannot proceed. Okay, this was a slightly different color. Wait a second. Did I somehow mess something up? Why'd it go back? Let's see, we can go look at floor 2. There is a locked door. Is it a locked door for us? Yeah, let's go check it out. I want to say as the games went on, there were more buttons and stuff too. Sounds good. What are we going to do? Alright, let's... Oh no, the deer came back. I guess I'll just have to kill him again. Alright. let's put the controller down for a moment. Sweef would like some trivia. If you think you know the answer, by all means, join in. Question. In The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, what is the name of the fairy companion that accompanies Link voicing the iconic catchphrase, "Hey, listen"? In The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, what is the name of the fairy companion that accompanies Link voicing the iconic catchphrase, "Hey, listen"? Navi? What? Who's that? That's the correct answer. That's who. Congratulations on that, Sweef. I like to think that that is something that's so ingrained in culture today that I think my wife could even get that answer, and she had never played the game. Tiny Petal. Well, hi, Biscuit. It's a Rage-a-lope. Wait a second. Saw something pop up for a second. Hey, Sweet, thanks for hanging out. Good job on the trivia. Have a wonderful night. It could be boomer coded. Hey, we did get to open this one. Alright, so let's... My buddy Biscuit. A Madika 4. That is going to have to go inside the inn. There is no way that I could take advantage of that item. Right? It's just too much. A Soma. Now that's good stuff. Is there anything on the 3rd floor? No, not that I'm willing to go up there for. 4th, 5th floor? You know what though? I put the wrong... There we go. Do 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 do. Want to kill that foe in the bottom left. I don't think we've killed one. We might have. We might have. Gonna ambush you. Almost one-rounded this poor fool. You pay up front to store. I like to think by the end of this night we'll be able to kill the Moa. Show that guy who is boss, right? Alright. We need to be careful. We're being hunted. Chain helm. Hit me kinda hard, but okay. Well, there's our first die pedal. And that monster is angry. Go away, monster! Dun, 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 dun. You guys are stingy with my loot, man. Well. Let us GTFO. What'd Crystal do to you? I don't remember if it was 5 or 6. You could actually get a skill to auto-provoke at the first round of combat, which is really cool. Alright, more divinity! Alright. Axes. In guard. Nice. Nice. You got your divinity. We want more fire. Getting TP up. Probably would have been better to just cast Salve twice. A preemptive strike? You know what? I don't need to physically step on that. Hey, Metro, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Turn it back to that one. Turn that off. We are on floor 7. Hi, Rue. Welcome in, buddy. You're not 99 yet. I am not. I am not. You are correct, Thunder Drummer. Although, I want to say, this game you can't get to 99. I think there's a level cap. Thunder Drummer would be 99 in the first stratum. Yeah, I know, it's a silly thing between me and Thunder Drummer. We always hop into each other's streams and, you're not 99 yet? Hi, Ruru. You thirsty? But yeah, I believe the level cap starts at 60 and you have to kill a monster to raise it. I could be conflating it with different Etrian. Why aren't the monsters chasing me this time? I don't know. By killing super bosses. Yeah, this is one of those things where it's... I haven't played it in so long. That was not very nice. One would say not cash money. I remember those bosses were hard too. And I was like, you lost? Well, you better just do better, because the game isn't going to let you gain levels no matter what. You know, there's only so much self-talking you can do, right? I didn't think that, or know that you were going to be streaming shortly after I ended. But yeah, I hung around for a little while, and then I went to bed. Let's see. I still feel weird playing this versus doing it on the 3DS. It's like I'm doing better, but at the same time it still feels really weird. It's definitely doable with the controller, but I'm very thankful that the game does have at least some sort of auto mapping for you. Like, doing every single one of these walls would be miserable. Dang, what'd Crystal do to you guys? I tried using the controller. I'll try it again. The mouse. What's first? I'll try. It still feels weird because with the controller you kind of want to like just hang back, but with the mouse I have to lean forward, and that's a me gripe. Alright, so we got that. So let's... It definitely feels a little easier. I honestly couldn't say. Oh, right there, we caught one. So... I accidentally triggered mouse mode once when I was playing on the main menu, and I was like, this is terrible. I would not want to do this on my leg. It also feels really weird to say, let me get a mouse pad for my Switch. Or Switch 2. They dropped a star seed. Well, that's nice. Oh no! You push through the dense plants to reach a small clearing in the forest. Water flows between the trees here, and there are standing pools of water. Merely by standing here, your body begins to feel lighter. You ache to rest here, but suddenly you sense an ominous presence nearby. It feels as though you're being stalked by some dangerous creature. The sense of foreboding is enough to drive you from the spring immediately. It may be best not to return here again. Well, let's put a note for that. It definitely feels a lot nicer Like, it's still not quite stylish, but it's definitely easier to traverse all the things. But it did give me full health and MP. I'm thankful for that. By the way, that's your first time going through 3, right? It's your second. Post-game. That's right. That's right. Downstairs. Oh, there's a button or something way over there. A shrill scream comes from the direction you face, and flapping wings are audible as well. You break into a cold sweat, sensing the presence of a formidable enemy. A dreadful beast unlike any you've encountered so far is lurking nearby. Yeah, well, it can... New monster, Petaloid. Did you do the post game in the first and second one, or is 3 the first one you're doing that in? Gumvine. You a brave man. Gotcha, gotcha. Would you agree or disagree that 3 is the hardest of at least the first 3 that you've played? Mainly get gated by money. Oh. crevasse. Look at that. I just remember that that first boss was very anti-toughy, and it was the highest level I had ever been fighting the first boss in any game. After pushing through the thick brush, you reach a place with exposed roots surrounding a bud. The roots reach to the ceiling as if to receive something, but they do so in vain. The second one is really funny. Like, not the post game. I never did any of the post games in any of them. But in the second one, I made it to the last stratum, and I heard a strategy, and I was like, that can't work. No way. So I beat some of the foes near the end, which give like a bunch of high-level katanas, and I turned my entire party into 5 samurai, and I killed the boss before it could kill me. Like, it only had single target moves, and between like their evasive skill and how much damage they did, I killed the final boss in like, I don't know, 6 rounds of combat, and all of my guys were still alive. I was like, who would have thought a bunch of samurai would manage to get through this? As you puzzle over this, you suddenly hear familiar voices approach behind you. Even further do you descend into the labyrinth, warriors of Shangri-La. We congratulate you. I don't find that very nice, even if we know each other, to sneak up on me like that. The warrior woman Ren hails you, her constant companion Stimpy standing silently by her side. The Ronin and Hexer seem pleased with your progress thus far. We have a favor to ask of such accomplished explorers. Usually the waters of a healing spring can be found here. Lately, though, the water has stopped, creating a great nuisance for adventurers. Ren punctuates her bitter explanation with a quick point to the ceiling. A monster blocking the spring in the floor above us is to blame. It is tiresome and vexing. Warriors of Shangri-La, will you go to the spring and free it from that vile monster? We could make short work of it ourselves, but we have other matters to attend to. You know, for being as strong as you guys are riding my coattails, going downstairs following me. If you mean to further explore the labyrinth, to do this would be in your best interests. With this, Bren and her wordless companion turn to leave. Luck be with you, warriors. Gain victory over the monster and bring honor to your guild. With those final words, the 2 adventurers leave this place. You can go defeat the monster as requested or continue your investigation. We're gonna go back to town before we mess with that. Okay, but I want to clear up a little bit more of this area first. Ooh, we got a take. Always crystal. Ew. Why, hi, Marmalade. That scorpion, iron shell, yes. Had a lot less HP than I thought it would have. Good, good, good. We definitely want that. Divinity up. Fire up. Alright, next level will be nice. X up. Boo to that, I say. We have in guard. Let's keep raising it. Yeah, Biscuit's there. You spooked yourself. It's okay. Why don't you come here? Come here, I'll give you a pet. You're a good girl. Yeah. Just looking for a nappy place here. Yeah. Look. There you go. No, you don't want there? You don't want a nappy there? Yeah, this good girl. She a mama's girl. I'm surprised to even see her. She don't come exploring into the game room with me. I know, I know. Thank you. Thank you. Take. Oh no! I'm always mad when they do that. Like, really? You have 2 takes on the same floor? You couldn't have, helped the homie out and mix it up a little bit? Alright, do I want to fight that monster right now? We do look pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Famous last words. You push through the dense plants to reach a small clearing in the forest. Water flows between the trees here, and there are standing pools of water. Merely by standing here, your body begins to feel lighter. You ache to rest here, but suddenly you sense an ominous presence nearby. Whatever vile creature blocks the spring's water is targeting you. As you look about, a gigantic crab steps forth from the cascading water. Its large, sharp claws and hard shell make it seem a harder adversary than any you've faced. You vow to stand your ground to defeat the thing to restore the spring to its natural state. Pond Claw. Yeah, we're okay. That fire spell is doing some heavy lifting here. Too late on your defense up, buddy. No item. The gigantic crab silently collapses to the floor. With that, the pools of water below you audibly begin to drain somewhere. The crab's demise seems to have unblocked their flow to the lower regions. Your task complete, you decide to return to the main goal of exploring the labyrinth. So let's see. I would like to try and get a couple more scorpion shells. Then we can warp back to town. Tuffy, you weren't supposed to miss. Refreshing water is dripping onto the stump. The party is revitalized. Okay. Still not fighting that dragon right now. Nope, Kirti would have been chop, mine, take. Come on, you scorpions. That's what we're looking for. Whoa, that poison did not mess around. You didn't even give me your shell. Hey! It's our... Hey, we met our follower goal. Awesome, thank you. Hello, Pokey! What were you playing? Welcome on in, Pokey. Welcome in, Raiders. Please tell me about your adventures. This ARPG, it says. Chantilly's. I am Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. I am playing Etrian Odyssey HD, the remaster that's out on Switch. I am accompanied by the lovely two-piece right here. The handsome Biscuit. I had Marmalade, but I don't see her. She must have left. The cats are all crazy. It's all sprites. I'm gonna write that name down in a tab because I'm gonna check that out. Chantilly's game. I hope that you found the good loot. You made it through some dungeons. Part of a trilogy. You know, I feel like I have this game, and I've played it. I won't know until I look after stream. Is it? Fine, let me go check Steam real quick. I do have Chantilly's. I have played this. Ah, yes, the little fairy. Pokey Raid! Hello, Papas Frutus. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Sword Saint Michael. I haven't seen you today. Since it's part of a trilogy, does that mean that you'll play the other two? Our inventory still looks fine. Oh, my Steam is very vast. I have a lot of games that I wouldn't know unless I actually look at it at that moment. And then I'm part of a Steam group, so as a group, I have more games than I'll ever play in my life, and it still keeps going up. Fortune Summoners. Let me pull that name up in a tab too. The other two are great. It looks like the art from the Shopkeeper game. Is that one of the three in the trilogy? Recettear, yeah, okay. I've played that one. I never beat it though. I liked Recettear, but it wanted you to do certain things to advance. Soul Trigger. I have not. I have seen it on Steam, but I haven't owned it. It's like your main character's like this little fox-looking guy, right? And it compares it to Souls games on how difficult, and you can parry the shots or something like that. Or am I thinking of a different Soul game? I'm gonna open up another tab. I look up all these games that people mention. I'm thinking of 9 Souls. There you go. That is correct. Thank you, Ghost. I will, but I do look up everything that people suggest or mention. I can't know everything, but I can know more with others' help. Thank you for the follows. We've reached our goal, which means I will have a special stream in the near future, too. I would like the scorpions to show up, but they apparently are scared. PSP. You know, that is one of the few systems I didn't have growing up, so what's on there, I missed a lot of. Hey look, we're all napping. Crystal always gets left out. I keep managing to find scorpions over here. Maybe scorpions live over here. I should stop going elsewhere. Iron Shell, yes. On top of another level of a divinity. Alright. Increase our firepower. PP regen. You guys aren't scorpions. Like, I want to stay by that healing station, but I really want more scorpions. I don't know. I think we probably... I see. Kitten in the pooper. Sell our loot. New items? Yay. We like new items. That axe does not play around. Holy moly. That is... going axes, baby. Alright, you, on the other hand. And you... New armor. We need a thin shell. Feathers. Pet. Iron shell. Rude. I'd rather that over that. Well, our weapons got a nice upgrade at least. Only 3 levels since our last save, that's it. Saves again just to make sure. Any new quests? No. Sixth floor. We have 3. We can't turn it in until we get them all. Insect eyes. Making some excellent progress on this. So, where are the vanishing monsters in this? Can't be the Moas. Can't be the bears. Gotta be some other monster somewhere. Well, hi. Hi, Beignet. Hey, good girl. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Just one of the many cats we have. Huh. You want to go look at the camera? Want to go look at the camera? Let's do that. Do a little special. She's like, am I in trouble? What are you putting me in front of? That's silly. Okay, let's see. I don't see any foes that are unique to having spawned for the quest. Do I feel like we could handle a Moa now? Well, we have gotten better, it seems. Dang, one more light seed. Really? Really? Okay, okay. Alright, Mo, you're going down. Maybe. Hopefully. Tuffy, you're not supposed to miss. Gotcha! Give me my feather! That is not my feather. Did I take a wing or did I take a leg? If the Moas don't give me feathers, who does? Well, that was unexpected. I feel like we're really starting to catch our stride. Dang, he wanted a rematch. not gonna change the results. I guess maybe it could if we miss. Jeez. Or not. Hey, there's a thin shell. Did we need one, or did we need like 46 or something? Jeez. Walk back to town. We'll probably catch a level up. We're pretty close to it. This divinity stacking is adding up. Do I need the level up? Nah, we get the HP and MP from our level. Some new stuff from that. Whoa, whoa. Aubrek. What's the thing? 3 more iron shells. Well, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Who could use that? M, A, and H. Our mages use that? Are you serious? Well, it's definitely a nice beefy defense boost for him. Poor Dancer has less now. 3 more feathers. Want that. Iron shell. Wait, we have 17 items? Because those count. Yeah, okay. Into the dungeon with us. Let's go play with a dragon, I guess. Hey, Sword St. Michael, thanks for being here. Thanks for the raid and sharing of your community again. Have a great night. Alright. Almost. Almost. Beautiful. Custom. More divinity. More divinity. Fire max. Start. Do I want to put a point in that? Maybe. We got regen, which is good. Patch up isn't enough. Don't think I need that, but this couldn't hurt because that's all of our healing magic. Alright, can get 2 hit next level, that's nice. You want to start putting points in that for sure. And you keep putting points in. It's like we want to put more points into HP as well. Protector becomes a mini paladin. Alright, we can recover our HP and MP over there. Might as well just take 2. Take, grab the HP and MP, and then go in the center. Hopefully, not fight a dragon. Cross seed. Yeah, we got the super expensive item, but we want a star seed. Refreshing water is dripping onto the stump. Will you drink it? We will! How often can you say that there is a heal spring? Is that the healing spring water that we were given on floor 3? I don't know. You finally reach the wyvern's nest. Somewhere in the vast space before you, you can make out the wyvern's shadow. You consider how best to find the egg here without disturbing the wyvern. Oh, a firebird. Something tells me Fire is not good. We'll try it once just to make sure. Firebird got wrecked before we could find out. I bet Firebird has our feathers. Excuse you? You weren't even... There's our iron shell. I don't even see... You begin your search for the egg in the wyvern's nest. However, your search was fruitless. This doesn't seem to be the place. Okay. You begin your search for the egg in the wyvern's nest. However, your search was fruitless. This does not seem to be the right spot. You feel something large and round at your fingertips. This must be the dragon egg you seek. I want to fight some of those firebirds now, man. Although, I suppose, honestly... I have a thought. We can recall the town after touching the spring. And now I don't have to pay for the inn. I know that's such a minute thing, but hey, saving money is saving money, right? Well, hi, Biscuit. Welcome in again. Alright. Let's buy... thread. So... cross seed. Uchigatana! Heat aspis. We definitely want the heat aspis. It's the iron plate. Dang, look at that. 5 defense just going up with the armor. And we get some health. And that is for all 3 of our frontliners. I feel ashamed that I don't have enough money. You definitely need it first. Okay, you can't use the shield. You, however, can, and it actually gives more defense. Why? Whatever. We'll equip this now. Then we can... What a huge defense boost. Actually, let's see, what do we have on? We have a hairpin, which is 1 defense. Alright, and we have a hide boot, which is 2 agility. So let's buy these first. Getting rid of the hairpin. Definitely have some armor to purchase, but we'll... Hold on. You can't use the Aspis. Ah! Biscuit! Stop, buddy. Made it to 24, and we're pretty decent into it, so let's see. We got the dragon's egg. I see you were able to safely retrieve the dragon's egg. I thank you for your efforts, and trust you successfully escaped the dread wyvern. I mean, if we didn't, we wouldn't be here, right? So... Huh. Don't remember when they actually sent that message. Thank you for your efforts and trust you. Oh, hi there, baby. Hi, Marmalade. You go, girl. I thank you for your efforts and trust you successfully escaped the dread wyvern. Perhaps in the future, once you become stronger, you may be able to challenge it, but for now, discretion is the better part of valor. It's wise to solve the difficulties you face one step at a time. Be that as it may, for your service in retrieving the dragon's egg, we present to you a small reward to show our gratitude. Money is money. Ah yes, before I forget, there's someone I'd like you all to meet. He is Lord Vizel, chieftain of the Ratha and leader of Etrian. The chieftain wishes to speak with promising adventurers like yourself about the forest. Wait one moment, please. We're getting some story. Greetings to you, members of Shangri-La. I am Vizel, chieftain of Radha Hall. I protect Etri and promote exploration of the forest. I wanted to personally thank you for your successful forays into the labyrinth. Now, as I'm sure you'll be exploring the place further, I have a point of advice to impart to you. The road leading further into the labyrinth is hidden near the wyvern. So said adventurers in ancient times who went deeper into the labyrinth than we do now. Lately, only a few explorers dare go below the 8th floor. I have high hopes that you'll be the ones to reopen the way to the lower floors. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I look forward to speaking with you another day. I'm glad you were finally able to meet our chieftain. We're all very devoted to him, and we work with him to further develop this town. Oh, there you go, baby. The chieftain only has time to meet with the very bravest explorers, you know. It is a sign that you become exemplary adventurers. Keep up the good work. Report our codex. Let's hit that save. See if we have any friendos on. We're looking great. We went up another 10 levels. We made it from floor 5 to floor 8. Level 14 to 24. Completed a handful of quests. Alright, let's hit this button so I can give thanks to people and events that